Got a ship back in with Karui goods.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Good morning. Wow.
Tailor's luck, I hope. Tailor's luck, I hope.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. This one will make great dust. Oh, this one will make great dust.
You won. Always. Doesn't matter who's on the other side.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Oh, my mouse is in my. Someone say something, see if I can hear it properly. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Fine. My sound feels weaker on the right side, but I can't tell if it's like an actual hardware issue or if it's like a brain issue. I'm feeling like it's a brain issue right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, it's definitely a brain issue, I can tell. Ooh, 2120 Animate Guardian. Oh, it's a brain issue for sure. It's getting worse. Very much not worth. Why? Just always dead.
This one will make great dust.
What was I thinking about just now?
Like, the benefit to me, the player, is basically Learcast, right? Like, that's what I gain. And Garb, right? Like, Learcast and Garb, if he doesn't die, is worth. But, like, I'm not a believer in his survival. The fuck? Whose shot is hiding those? What is this? Oh my god, dude. I gotta use the lock function more often. Enlighten.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Replica Frost Breath. I know what that does. Oh, for Chaos Res? I can give him Aurum Borax or that. No either.
I'm on it.
I'm unmakings. If you can do super juice content, do Juiced Abyss with currency. If you can't, red set altars.
What was I thinking about just now?
You can definitely sustain until found. Depends what you're trying to do. Like certain scares are more rare than others, but typically you can just like farm just farm Abyss and power farm a ton of scarabs for a certain mechanic, and then you go to that mechanic for a while, and then back to Abyss. Like I have enough Harvey scarabs here to do Harvey for like fucking 2 days straight, and then I can go do Abyss for a day and then do it again, kind of thing.
Ding. I'm pretty.
Only 62.5 and 17.
I gave up the door. Pick your up.
And good morning, and blah.
Think your God's watching?
Morning, afternoon, evening. Good time of day.
Think your God's watching?
Yeah, you just look at the beast and then kill them if you know, like what they look like. Which is not very many for me.
Your flesh.
There. Like Frog, Split, Hat, Mr. Morgan. There's like the only 4 that I kill, I think.
Exile.
Reverence. God damn it. Almost reverence. Fuck.
The threat is
Blah. He knows.
as expected. The threat is revealed.
Come on, Fusing's brother. Alright, throw up my expedition. Well. Grow a stronger stomach and farm some motherfucking fusings and alteration orbs. Get in there, brother. It's all you do. Expedition until you fucking die. And then once you get your first X-Link and you get character and stuff, then you can get the 17 farm going, and then you don't need to do that ever again.
Observe divinity.
Red block.
You deny a god.
Gotta push through, yeah, like 12 hours of expedition.
Allow me.
12 to like 20 hours of expedition every single league. No exceptions. Oh shit. I misclicked. High Fortress.
As expected.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future
Yeah.
for one.
The max res 16 end.
Nothing is secure.
8 or 6 speed to shield. ADS. Synth. Oh, a cluster. Boring. Gotta divine that dude. But yeah. That's it. Now farm 2 Mirror of Calandras.
Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real.
I touched a tiny bit of grass. Not too much, just the right amount. I'll do a little more before on Gauntlet. Then a lot more before the PO2 League. It's gonna be like a solid 3-week gap between end of Gauntlet and PO2 League.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
What was even happening? Is it to Albion? I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen. That's everything he said, but who knows?
To stop us? For what purpose? The dread shall not be erased so.
Ritual. 207. New record for worst one. Everdrool. You don't have a percent angel yet in Trade League? What are you talking about? Doesn't exist? Are you serious? That's wild.
You don't stand a chance.
Did you test your whoop to see if it's whooping in software? It's like 1 in every 180 kills gives a fucking percentage roll.
You only get one first impression.
Hi, me. Only get one. Go back.
Sir. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Fuck.
Your skin.
There.
But we back.
Hello again.
Your body is the canvas. Choice.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I can't explain that. That seems like a Discord bug, brother. But I can't explain this. Enter the mines. Okay, got that cap now, let's go. 11 months left, amen. I mean, how can you buy like echoes? How many echoes can you buy? Or the bad ones don't cost anything. Maybe 2? God damn, it's dead as fuck. It's crazy. Eight on trade, 8 echoes total on trade, including the currency exchange. They use that for that. Yeah, I mean, you just put beast farming and doing tears, and that's it. Miss idols. Would you miss idols if you had to self-farm them? A lot of green. Let's go explore. "24 King Harveys." I think I would have liked idols for the in-game farm if I played that long. Like that level of juice is pretty crazy. But like that level of juice, like the level of juice that I have in Hardcore Self-Farm is pretty fucking crazy too. So I have all scarabs for whatever mechanic I want after doing some of this for a little bit. That's so much pistol depth to not have a fossil. It sucks. Going down. I want to go to 600 before I really like do full exploring. I'll probably explore this one. We'll see. We'll see. There's a billion of rolls for recombines. Just the old guide for combinators, except the entire exclusive section was patched out. But everything else is still accurate, I think, if you're getting familiar with the basics of them. It's self-found fresh start, it's Cobra Lash into Peaconk into Power 7. You need Twin Gear to go Cobra Lash all the way to 31. You don't need it, but like, it's pretty easy DPS without Twin Gear. I use the new recombines a good bit for certain specific crafts. Like basically the new recombine is really good at isolating a single mod. That's what it's really good at. Any fracture waves? I'm not fracturing these boots. I'm trying to get the suffixes natty. So I want to send the fractures at him. With the combine, nope. With the fossil. Whenever you click a like whenever you click hollow sanctified fundamental, it's like a 1 in 6 to get T2 int. With hollow socket. And then I'm like, so it's gonna change if it's cold. If it's like a mediocre cold as roll, might rip the unravel. I still haven't tried to look into like getting prefixes without the unravel. Like I clicked one fraction orb and then I kind of remembered like I want it sent at the end, so you just slam him sometimes. Yeah, I mean it looks like it's gonna be like over 100 divines of like Reapers Defense and then Exalt. Maybe like 200 divines of that. I'm not really sure how many. pretty much this whole thing and see there's nothing in there. Down to 600 we go. Yep, fly the S, 8%, and then craft at move speed. I think these never have fossils. The city walls, I think they're worthless. Yeah, I think they can have resonator troves actually, so not worthless. He keeps his purse when he transforms. That's so surprising. Ooh, the last one. It's not very deterministic. It's basically like the amulet is pretty deterministic. Like, you know, can't really brick it. Just a matter of how much time to get it, but I don't think it's too bad. The ring is just a straight coin flip. So, and it's a coin flip where the brace is bricked after the coin flip. So when you find one ring, you can only split it once, a double split, because it can't have 6 mods, so you get 2 attempts at a coin flip. But on average, before you find an amulet, you're gonna find multiple rings. Unless you get like super lucky on the amulet. The bigger problem with the rings isn't finding the rings. You can farm rings. It's the finding the fucking mist. Like, the mists are so rare. And if you don't mist it, I don't think helical is better than just a good geodesic. It's about, if you're going off curios, it's about 2,500 curios per helical. 200 or 500 wings. How do you farm miss? Basically you set up like a seer strat, where you get a map like Canyon, and you put like Delirium, Shrines, Ritual, and maybe Breach. Unsure on Breach, but like Delirium, Shrines, Ritual minimum. And then you just kill every single monster and fuck off. And like max packs as Atlas. You just want anything you can put in the map that adds monsters that doesn't add too much time. Delirium, Shrines, Ritual, pack size, Canyon, maybe Breach, maybe Legion. If your build's really good at Legion, do Legion. Blast. Did I miss on a Merc Ring? No, never. I mean, maybe. If I was super unlucky with my miss, my Merc Ring just sucked. Like, maybe, because Guff Rings aren't very good. Yeah, like, getting a really good Merc Ring to use Combs, maybe. I just don't know how tanky the fucker's gonna be. Without the Immortal Flesh on it. I get so much regen. Like, I probably would need to recraft gloves or boots to get a big regen roll. If I did that. I don't know if those slots have open songs currently. Or boots or room chart, I guess. Maybe helmet recraft? Glove recraft? Crystal Spire. Then once I get to 600, these are going to be pretty common. Well, name and lights. Alright, I'm rank 1 adult, right? No one's like, gone anywhere yet in the old mines. No one's hit the old 600 point of farming for fossils. Crystal Spires. Yeah, once I get 600 vibes for the hollow fossils. And I have a big stockpile of sanctifieds from swapping, so that those are chilling. But I will be needing fundamentals. I'm from magma fissure and sulfur vents. So red and yellow.
Guardian strike true.
Think. The big zone. Nah, I'm not fracturing it. I'm trying to win on suffixes without fracturing. I want to set the item at the end, so no fracture allowed. Like, fracture would make it super easy to craft. Like, fracture would make it really easy to guarantee craft. Like, T1N, Abyssaka, double T1 ES, unveiled move speed, crafted suffix. Like, on a fracture, that's free. Non-fracture, a lot harder to craft, but we get sent at the end. Which I can then scent swap like 6% in, do some shit. I haven't even looked at scent mods yet on boots. Scent boots, PoE, BB. Onslaught. Quality of gems, some move speed shenanigans, some resistances. Unwavering stance, fuck yeah. Now we're talking. Bunch of resist mods, some aura effects, 5% and onslaught, chance to block spell damage, chance to suppress. I think. Yeah, percent increased int or a big flat int would be like the two that I would like the most, I think. I need fundamental fossils. Damn, you really don't swap into these often. Well, I have one. Just win. What is that shit? It didn't even roll an attribute mod. Damn, why are they so rare?
Got my eye on you.
It's like 5, shit. D4 is too low. The mines. Left is mostly cleared. Left also kind of a path down. Right, I can see most of it already. Path. Hidden wealth, 1 scouring orb. You can filter contracts to only see certain bases. But no, you can't search for only deception, unfortunately. That is kind of a big section. You get a little bit off to the right here.
Hardly worth the effort.
You can't cut out a lot, you can cut out 3 of them. Ah, ooh, ah. Crystal Spire, all the way up there. Are we going? Always. as I'm taking damage. Monster damage, Multiproj, Chain, Visible as Lightning, Onslaught, and standing on Shock Ground. Good sign. Not a good sign. How many alls? I think 0. Maybe 1. Yeah, 1, but it was like at like 160. When I was still on my slammer, I think. Int suppress attributes on 2 against body armor. You fracture a suffix first. Without fractured suffix, you're not going to get 3-2-1s for that. But yeah, it's just Eldritch currency. A bunch of it. But like realistically, you pretty much... Like what I'm going to do is I'm going to get... Like I don't have an overboarded necrotic yet. Or never going to get one, so... I'm just going to get a perfect base defense necrotic. I'm going to strand it to high quality. To high strands. I'm going to triple split it. And then I'm going to fracture either 2 in int or suppression. Doesn't matter which one, they're the same weighting nowadays. And then dense, reforged looking for prefixes, unravel once I have like triple T2 or better. And then Eldritch for the 1 suffix craft attributes. Lost the fracture. Yeah, doing it on overquality means you might lose the fracture. I mean, doing it on even perfect base defense, you still might lose on your 3 splits. And then you have to restrand again. So I'm targeting Memory of Loneliness. Smuggler Stash, hate that. You hate the fake ones. Oh no, I went down here. So we'll go off to the right. These prefixes, harvest. Dense fossil research more likely. Or wait, do you mean on boots? Boots is a combination of Suffix going to change your first defense and Eldritch Chaos. Wait, no, not Eldritch Chaos. You can't use those because you have strands. Well, if I don't have strands, it's Suffix going to change your first defense, Eldritch Chaos, Exalted Orbs. If I do have strands, I'm trying to keep, which I don't even know if I want to have this scenario. Then it's just a bunch of Suffix going to change your first defense and then unravel. But I don't think the odds are good for that. If we still had Reforged Defense more likely from Old Harvest, you could do that, but I feel like I'm going to unravel suffixes, most likely, and then just dump Infinite Divines into prefixes. Another one up there, fuck. So many spires, so much traveling. I don't know how to get to that one right there. I guess I'll go over here and see how it goes, but go down to that one first to the bottom. Gotta go map soon to refill juice anyways. This should be the wall, right? Now we're too close to the node still. So this is the wall. Why is my Merc just off screen? What are you doing, dog? Get over here. I think one thing that could help the Merc is consecrated ground. But I forgot, is anti rational doctrine consecrated ground? Or is it strength tie? I think it's strength tie, right? Forgot. Strength tie? Yeah, that's what I thought.
My breath.
You were in the simulator? Oh, that's why you got the quest off. That's fine. Life rate. Well, I have to give him flat life regen first. Currently has 0 life regen except for Immortal Flesh. Yeah, seal. That's the opening craft. But like int, dex, and double dam focus are all viable unveils. And then if you miss on the Crusader Exalt, which you're probably going to, then it's a whole lot of Reforged defense. For suffixes 1 and 22. And then multi-mod focus can be changed. The Exalt. But if you don't need it to be on Crusader for Bound by Destiny, then you could do it on Shaper instead. It's way easier. It's like 1 and 8 on the Reforged instead of 1 and 22. Delve, you give him weapon? Yep. I can give him weapon and delve. Then I can get intimidate with my gloves and delve.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish. Know your place.
Trying to outplay with knots in the game.
Hardly worth the effort.
T10, 8-1 exile? Why T10? Not the old T7 City Square. It's not that much different, but... yeah, I might have to do that eventually. If I ever want a Calendar's Touch. I don't know if I ever do though.
I'm extra clocks, not fair.
37 instead of 75. I think Void Battery is either 77 or 78. Sasan, leave me alone, dude. Skyforce is 84.
Come on in.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I won't stop until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead. Pathetic.
Wah, colonizing, wah, capitalism, wah. They pay me, dog. Die.
It's over. You ignorant bastard.
Sword again. I already got one of these. I wonder if it's good dust.
Don't forget,
I don't even think it's good dust. I'm pretty sure it's trash dust.
to fetch.
Come on in.
Basic 29,000 dust. Fuck this guy. Wasting my goddamn time. Fix the gold, idiot.
You sure you want to do this?
There.
Here, exile.
Love that. Now double corrupt it. Did I start mappers? I think I did.
Die quickly.
As expected.
Yeet, no shot. Find it.
It worked. Let us proceed. As expected.
Did house correct?
What was that?
It worked. Let us proceed.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
Wish my Merc didn't have fucking spell cascade on its curse.
Centuries alone in the
It makes him overcurse me so much more often. Oh, lateness.
Go now.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Negligence. Madness consumes.
Those don't exist.
As expected.
Energize the spheres. Be gone.
Is this some farcical joke?
I don't deal in introductions. Just outcomes.
Above or below? I should have had almost 2 by now. Get it then? Yeah, not too worried about it. I'll get it eventually. I'm not ready to use it anyways. I have to recraft like I have to craft boots and like 4 cobalt jewels before I can use it. So I'm not too worried. I'll get it eventually, it's fine. Other one's up here. Oh, damn. Uh, hmm. Here. Might connect around? What do you think? Like up here definitely connects into it. It's kind of fucked either way. Your boss from off here. Like, it's so many either way. I'll do this one. It's got a little bit of unknown to the right. Oh, fuck. Okay, so everyone left. Action of the boss, that didn't even connect, that's wild. Alrighty, let's get it. On fossil. Bug. I see it. Do the right one. It's not. You get more fossils doing a lot of shit than delving. But you don't get the rare fossils. They are harvest swap and delve only. And in harvest swap, they are absurdly rare. Like if I had to make up a number, it'd be like 80,000 purple tooths like per fucking hollow or something. It's so rare. Bro. Base. I wanna fight you. Plus one. Actually, I might already have that one. Ah, we found the path. Is my quality worth it? Yeah, I think so. It looks cool, doesn't it? I mean, with how I'm currently crafting it being over quality, I guess you're just saying accommodate. I mean, I could use some of the other 29 quality bases to send or accommodate. I could. Like, I'm not going to use those bases unless I decide, oh fuck it, I'll just fracture. But I would never fracture. I'd rather use 20 quality perfect recombinated instead of fracture. So look at 3 mod. I can always fix 3 mods. I can use Eldritch currency to craft the item and then send it after the fact. That's what I did with these boots. Hard to get T1 T1. It is. It's very hard. But even if I recombinate, I'm still only going to recombinate suffixes. Not just ES for damage. Yes, like basically for damage, but early on the most important thing is getting good jewels. Like good cobalts, good clusters. You don't need the 12 passive ones, but like good 8 passives, good cobalts. Then like all of your core ES pieces are combinated, and that's good enough to be pretty strong if you have a merc. Got our fossil here, that's not a real fossil. Back down we go. Might be an all as well, I can kill, I guess. I'm getting more hollows than like fundamentals and sanctifieds. But hopefully as I get deeper, honestly as I get deeper I think I'm just gonna get even more hollows. I don't know how good the fundamentals and things scale. I mean, according to this, fundamentals don't even scale past 220. Or wait. I don't even get what this means. Like right here, like this. Why is the percent decreasing as it goes down? Like what is this thing on the right? What is this even? Oh, I think this is frequency of the biome, isn't it? It's nothing to do with the fracture. Yeah. This is biome frequency. Nothing to do with fossil frequency. I have no idea how fossils behind walls scale with depth. I know you get way more rare fossil nodes as you go deeper. Got 3 of these suckers now. I'm gonna burn the rest of my juice. Oh shit, nice and easy, let's go. Alright, I will for sure win with these. Yeah, that's not good enough to unravel. If that was flat ES, I would click it. Like, if that hybrid ES was flat ES, I'd click the unravel and see what happens, because, like, that'd be close. But it's not flat. The unravel goal, most likely it's going to be the unravel, like, T2 int, T3 resist, the double T1s. Most likely. I thought about doing, like, trying to do it the other way, going for, like, adding in dense fossil to this, and then trying to unravel. And I would have done that if veiled results were in the game. Like, if veiled results were farmable, I would go dense and go primes, and then I would go for int, abyss socket, ES unravel, and then previous can't be changed. Veiled Exalt for a 1 and 3 to get move speed. Or sorry, yeah, multi-mod subjects can't be changed, Veiled Exalt for a 1 and 3 to get move speed. But Veiled Exalts are way too fucked for that. So instead we're just doing, like probably just doing suffixes. Sanctifies. I'm probably just doing suffixes. And then just spinning infinite currency for baristas. But that would give me a good reason to borrow some currency from Abyss at least. I'm gonna fucking strangle grasp, goddamn. Where's Merc? What that's for? What's just a +1? Like, it's separate, just a +1? Out of the dynamites. Or if that was a wall. It'd be ironic. No, I need fossils. I need delve only fossils, so. Goths to delve. Plus I want it to be, it's just rare as fuck and it's a unique. They love fucking uniques, man. It's rare, it's good in softcore, it's unique. That's all you need. Fossil. Let's say 99% in software. Are we gonna get at him? Missed me with that shit. Over here. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm grueling without Spalin. It's grueling. Original corrupted. So Archnim modifier loot conversion is still in the game, it's just more rare. And one of the Archnim loot conversions that exist is it just corrupts the drops. And that happened. K 30k, looking good. There definitely was a wall back here. The fossil. It's grueling. Last 3 rounds longer and then it's random. I'm pretty sure I could do that easily on my character. But obviously my character is worth a lot more than a Spalin. Goes Ruin. What? Why would you divide monsters with Ruin? I mean, if you want to do it while standing still and not look at your monitor, then yeah. That's the whole idea, is to AFK the ultimatums, I see. Yeah, if you want to AFK him, I don't let you know about that. Ruin would definitely be the hardest thing though. About ultimatum, you're right. But I think it'll be fine. What are they even farming? Like catalysts? Or like the inscribed ultimatum shit? They are doing inscribed. The divine dude thing, that's the good shit. I did a few of those inscribed ultimatum things. Oh wait, no, I think I decided that I wanted catalysts instead of those in the end. I forgot if I ever used that scarab or not. Was running way too boring? Oh, I'm sure. Like, that's like, I want to make some currency, but I also want to watch this 8 series of this new TV show that I'm liking right now, and the content.
Know your place.
There's nothing wrong with that. If only... No, nothing in 17 that helps the charts. If only, them didn't have stragglers that required you to... go find them. I never use Comes Pharmacy this league. But you just gamble and you'll get it eventually. It's just not a very good item. You can get much better, just gambling. It's just too slow. I just Earth Shatter, use Fizz weapons from the Gambler. 5. Also, when the fuck are they rerunning this race? Oh, invulnerable Slaughter guy. Woo. Watch him blast. Woo. Hungry? I don't even think I'm gonna play in it. I just want to watch it. During Gauntlet, that'd be funny. And if Karn wins. Oh shit, I didn't get my sulfite or my flares and dynamite. Is it always the fucking bird? I want to fight the cat. Not ideal, but that's what it is. Young will be Karn. Is Young gonna play this time? Increasingly lethal, Ghosted Beard, 6 Frenzy, Union of Souls. That is probably one of the hardest mage maps to do in hardcore. Get in there, Ambu. Fundamental times 3! What? Let's fucking go, dude. That's sick. That's so good. I love that. Yeah, Alex did the Oni challenge on the Mana Man. If Alex wasn't doing that, I wasn't farming Oni when I woke up that day anyways. And do it on Molten Strike. Spire down there. I think that now that I'm about this deep, I think every single like a big green zone is gonna have at least one Spire probably. And I got a bunch of Sanctifies, just need fundamentals, which I think I have 4 right now. actually. Yeah, we're going left. Turn, pivot. Figure out. A little beyond it I get to do as well. Fun. I genuinely don't remember if you're doing the M1's 100% reduced. I know in 99 you are. Still immune, but I don't know about 100. Don't worry, Ben, I can migrate you some extra boots if I have them when I'm done crafting. Launches both work in its place. Neither of those increase the amount of harvest you should get. They only increase the amount of altars you get, as far as I know. They might increase the amount of harvest you should get via scaling more T2 monsters. But T3 monsters T3 is never magic. How did I never run into the Soldier problem last league? Or like any of the leagues I dealt, it's never happened. Like the only difference is like my like I'm maintaining permanent Soldier maximum via General's Cry, but like no, it's not about damage. They're literally invulnerable. They do not take damage. They're like their less DR from Soldier is stacking with darkness and giving them 100% DR. Like, every time I dealt before, I feel like that wasn't happening. I don't know. Weird. One's at the bottom is 2-3, yeah. The light blue one's at the bottom. Cut colorblind, unlucky. Those little fucking pink things. Those swords. Tiny. Think. Another one. But I'm not gonna need another one. Because later never came. Fundamental that. that. T2 is good enough that we're going to try to annul off the suffix here. Lost. But we didn't lose? Ooh, shit, I get to click a Reforge. It's the first time. But it requires a suffix unravel here if we get to the point where we're chilling. At 28's not high enough. Oh shit, a second try, let's go! 13? Fuck you! And it's dead. I'm actually running low on annulled, so I gotta go do my Harvey farm whenever that number hits 0. That's gonna be fun. A full day of Harvey. Literally 10 hours of standing still in Harveys. Do like 5 fracturing orbs and a bunch of shit. No, I'm never doing Adorned. Only Adorned I would consider using is 100% roll Adorned, which obviously we're not going to get. My Scarab stats for Harvey, 150 maps worth. I have 4 helicals. You mean attempts on misting, but only 1. Mist don't fucking exist in Self-Found. Even getting 1 is lucky. Which is why it's so surprising that like there's enough mist in hardcore trade for Embu to like use on fucking Merc gear, but there's like 8 echoes total. Like if the league's not that for echoes, how are there mists? And he found 1 and made it ring for his Merc first. The first thing he did was to ring for the Merc. I was doing Abyss. That is true. You just don't. I don't like that tears don't spawn in 17s. They should fix that for sure. And just make it spawn in a random map in your atlas. Like having the core new endgame not work in 17s feels really weird. Wait, oh look at that little 1x1 square with a spire in it, let's fucking go. almost left without getting my fossil. $22.
I love house kayaks. Chew a bit of the fun.
We are friends now.
After boots, what upgrade left? Chest and helmet. Fortunately, those are not over quality.
Bring the beast to my sight.
Helmet is going to be a bit socket fracture into 222 and prefixes via gens fossils into suffix spam for 2-1 int craft. Chest is similar, but instead of a bit socket fracture, it's 2-1 special fracture.
Care to oblige me?
7 days of frog. I don't know what those numbers mean. Voices? Oh, that's it. Oh, fog. I heard that it's frog. I think you got absurdly lucky with 1 passes. Like, you shouldn't have gotten a single one for those numbers. Right? Well played. That's what I say, like, just win. He gets it. Yeah, I think he should have had 1-3 passive and 0 ones, I think, right? Frog! So well played, good job. 7 days of fog, Jesus. Hopefully AFK, or farming ultimatum on your other AFK monitor. Yeah, I think a 1 passive voices might be good for my build, maybe.
Ready, exile. It is time to hunt.
You are natural.
Ready, exile. It is time to hunt. Do not worry.
This is not a challenge.
Is that a frog? What? I think I might click unravel on like double T3 if I end up with that. Just because like the only cost of using the unravel is an unraveling orb and a frog. And like frogs aren't a concern. Unravelings are kind of a concern, but I have like 15 right now. I might enter Sim Prism, not for 1 passive voices, but for an int yes for personality. which I forgot how many you have to farm for that on average. I feel like it was like 40 or something. I forgot the number. It was big though. Like it'd be a few days at least. $80 split dry streak, 3 back to back, yeah. How many did you get to like total? Like NTS that is.
This is not a challenge.
Well, yeah. It's not too bad. $172. I think your math's off there. There's 9 mods. $136, yeah. About what I thought, like 1 in 40-ish. Which is like, it's, don't get me wrong, you can get unlucky on a 1 in 40 and get fucked, but it's like something I could farm, and it is good to farm at least one of them. Honestly, because I don't have found my destiny yet, technically I would want 2 of them.
This truck is cannot outrun.
Could have done the Harvey stuff there. I just don't feel like doing Harvey right now. Like, doing things that like pit stops to like 3 Harvey maps is annoying. And doing it with it's not that much better. In terms of refraction orbs per time spent. It's only better in terms of refraction orbs per scarab spent. And scarabs are free, so. I'm going to do a big divine farm for these boots eventually, I think. Like a big divine eldritch currency farm. Which I'm pretty sure Abyss is better than boxes for that still. So we're just gonna do that later.
Choose your next move.
He's rich in character power, which is the most important thing. Let's go.
It is ready.
Your body is the
You cling to life only out of it. Rain of stars.
Rain of
Be there, son.
spawns.
Centuries alone in the
I'm going to try to generic chords, boxes, barrels. Yep, that. That's by far the best way to do it. Like, technically, I can go kill all of, like, my eaters and Exarchs. I already killed all my eaters, but I can go kill all my Exarchs with high quantity. But the bosses drop it so infrequently, it's not worth it. And the small bosses are fucking pointless to kill for that currency. There's just, yeah.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Simulacrum's okay for it? Yeah, Simulacrum is for Chaos because of the diff card that comes from fine Delirium orbs.
Intolerance. Madness consumes.
Not worth. Not worth. The delve time. Yes, it is. Yeah, the juice is worth more. $52, but it came with the third suffix. Bug. Dreadfully blah. That'd be great. It will be, for sure, right? It will be. Bro, that's not what the title was. That was the opening line.
A swift end.
Crystal Spire. I guess on Merc showing core versus not. There's no way they'll go core exactly as they are. Like Doriani definitely not gonna be a thing. But like maybe some form of them goes core. We'll see. Or maybe if they go core, they will be a lot squishier. Like they tried to make them squishier, but like obviously there's so much fucking backlash about that because squishy mercs would just be like a complete dead league. And the power mechanics gone. Direct borrowed power mechanics, I would say no. But like recombinators going core in this way is a massive buff to the average power player item. Which is kind of borrowed power, but not via like a system, it's just via like better items. Tattoos. Yeah, tattoos. But tattoos aren't like strictly power. They're like, I mean they are when handled properly, but like they there's trade-offs, right? Like you lose stat and get a different thing instead. Average player use calm? I don't know. I don't care. Fuck them. Look, there's the market has a way of trickle up economics, right? Right? Because the top end gear that is possible is more accessible, the middle end gear goes down in price, which trickles up the average power level of all of us. Alright? Makes sense. Goal today is to delve. Dying to delve today would be exceptionally challenging. The goal today is to get my boot suffixes done from delving with hollow fossils. I've been getting pretty unlucky on my clicks so far with these, but this is gonna be a good one, I can tell. The annulment went well though, at least. There's Spire over there. Should you go to that Spire before I craft these? Power without dying. Once I finish gear, 6k is very, very, very doable. If my Merc survives. If my Merc doesn't survive, 6k is still very doable, but it would be so fucking slow and boring that I wouldn't be able to tolerate it, I think. Like, the Merc does not have to survive every single node, but if it's dying like every node, then it would not doable. If it only dies in like physical as lightning, like crit multi-prods, then it's like fine, maybe. Like if I need to get my Merc tankier, like substantially tankier, I feel like the only real thing I can do is like give it like a life on kill wand and grapevines. I kind of want the yes and kill for myself too, so I don't know. Like Rainbow Stride, Doriani, and the shield, or and the neck, like aren't changing. Obviously, if I had a Defiance of Destiny, it would never die, but I would lose lucky damage, which is pretty bad. But if I had a Defiance, so I could confirm Defiance and then do it if it's dying. Bringer of Rain helmet, Frostbath. Bringer of Rain gives what, 15 attack block? Is it more than that nowadays? The thing is, it's already Chaos cast. Like, what does Frostbath do aside from that? I can give it Last Resort, or not Last Resort. There's a Claw Advancing Fortress for attack block, Bringer of Rain for attack block. And then it'd have like almost an attack block cap too. That'd help a good bit if attacks are what's killing it. The Chaos Res. There's not that much Chaos damage in Delve. Like, I don't think it's dying to Chaos in Delve very often. Endurance too? Yeah, I can try that if I need to in the future. Like, if it's only 60 Chaos Res, I'm totally okay with that in Delve. The only time it took damage in Delve at all so far, it was a multi-proj chain monster damage onslaught extras lightning node. Which is like a pretty fucking bad combo for a Merc. But like also at 500 depth, there shouldn't be any bad combos. Okay, we got T1 for the first time. T1 for the first time. I repeat, T1 for the first time. Do I send the recombinate instead of the reforge? I think the recombinate of int double res or int single res. Like, int single res is like the same odds as the reforge, so we're just sending the reforge. T2. I repeat, T2. Okay, because it has T2, I can try to keep the strands till I get prefixes into a strandable state. Or I can just strand it and, like, guaranteed get triple 2 in suffixes. Alright, so I have to make this thing. Exarch Greater. We can't use Chaos because these kill the strands. Eldritch Annul. Exarch Dominant. Remove prefix. Exarch Dominant. I just like, I'm pretty sure if I click Reforged Defense 10 times, I'm probably not going to have the item into a state where I want to strand it. I need double T2 from the Reforge. Do you have a sim for this already set up, Blue? I can make it really quick. It's not going to be hard. It's not good. I'm pretty sure it's fucking terrible. How do I add mods here? So we're going to do it by cheating a little bit. We're going to call it a fractured item with 3 fractured suffixes, just to make it simple. And then go to the sim. Do that. And then we're going to do... It's like... bench. So we're just gonna have to change. Harvest, Reforge, Defense. And I can't use any extra currency. It's literally just these 2. That's all I can do. Until we get this, double tier 2. And I'm pretty sure... it's going to be like 60 clicks, is what I'm going to guess. But it might be more. $300. 1, 2, 3 work? Yes. Yeah, so we are going to... We're just going to strand the suffixes to get that closer to tier 1. Because it's never going to do shit on the prefixes. It's not happening. It's not happening. That way. Do I value divines more than 2 annuls? Probably not. Alright. Are we ready for this T2 cold res to not increase? What? Alright. So this is acquired. We are not even close to anywhere near to being done. I need like 200 divines probably. From this point. Hey, divine.
Taylor's luck, I hope. Taylor's luck, I hope.
Now this part I could make a sim for if I wanted to, but I feel like making a sim for it would make me depressed. So we're not going to. Upgrade the end. I upgraded the cold rose there, but the goal is like I'm only looking at 2 stack for memes. Pure infinity. Using Eldritch currency. The thing is, Eldritch currency is way better at getting chest suffixes. Like, you can't reforge for chest suffixes, so I kind of want to save it for that. We went from T4 to T2 and end. I'm not really sure how unraveling works. T1 hybrid? Oh my god. If only hybrid was a competitive mod. Why not Bristle Matron? Oh, I forgot I have those, you're right. I can burn through all the Bristle Matrons. I wonder how many I have. I bet it's like 30. Actually, not going to be very many because I went through a ton already. 18. What's this craft called? Meta? Never fracture or something yet later on. My first T1, but it has mana already on the item. So we have to annul first. That greater. Blah. 6 mod.
Know your place.
Seven. What is the chance per 3,000 out of 1 in 12 per? That's a rough one. An RMR helm? No, I don't think so. What's more RMR for? It'll only be like an aspect, and then also it's like aspect and drop auto exert, but that's not really good, I don't think. I'm never running Grace, I don't think it's worth it. Half the maps you run have no auras anyways. Damn, I hit T1 again with the shit extra mod. Unlucky. It's fine, I'll win the end all this time. Rarity. Still one right here. Right here. 6. Right here. Ready? Ready? Boom! 13%. Oh, my bank will not survive this craft. Believe me, I have no I have no dreams of finishing this craft with my current amount of currency I have. That'd be like 10%. Or less likely to win in that amount of currency. You won hybrid again. Fuck off, hybrid. No one likes you. The oh, you went flat. You went flat. I repeat, you went flat. Don't panic. Don't panic. You panicked. You fucked it up. Back. You went flat. Fucking 30 MS. If only I could just craft 100%. Nah, I don't think it's ever a settle on move speed. You'd only craft 74%. Like, that's gonna be a disgusting low number. I'm definitely not settling for this. I'm just curious. Like, if it was divined perfectly, like, it's gonna be sub 300. It's gotta be over 300. If it's not over 300, it's fucking worthless. Oh yeah, the sacred's bad too, that's right. But if I divined it, plus 7, plus 10, plus 17. It's adding 38 to it where it currently is. Yeah, that's not enough. Even perfectly divine, perfectly sacred orb, it's still not over 300, so. I thought it right now. Oh yeah, good point. I should have done that before sending it, I think. Well, then actually, yeah, I probably should have. Because then if it wins, like, you just win. But if you miss, then it's like if you null twice. Well, 1 on 3, yeah, I should have exiled it before I annulled you, right? Whenever it has move speed. Not that move speed either, though. Not 15. But anything 20 or higher, I should. Not that annul. Itch. 20 or higher? I mean, I'm crafting 20 on it later, so like, why not? Hybrid, 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 hybrid. 6. You won life. 17 divines left. Sign up for so much pain. I sign up for crafting some good shit. Always pain. Double hybrid. Five. That's it, right? Now we got a few more clicks. You want hybrid again? It's actually. More bears. Not in my bestiary currently. The double T1? Likely T1, T2. But it's time to farm some bears and scent birds I'm gonna need as well. This is probably gonna be about 2 hours of Keurig, if not more. Right click. Oh, does that work?
Godslayer.
Here we go. Chisel check. I'm going up in chisels, so I'm not gonna bother buying from this guy. Am I doing harvest or only beast?
Powerful beasts have migrated.
Fire ignites the sky. A signal to keep away.
Body and strike true.
There. I think the enchants only show up in red.
Powerful beasts.
Val Temple's a real fast. You only do Val Temple if you want Adorned. I don't want Adorned. There.
Long day. Powerful beasts.
Need to keep this RNG on getting Harvest Beast for the next 500 scouting reports. Actually, that's more than 500, isn't it?
Man's reach.
Plus one friendly from Send for your shield. There. That's interesting. Like, what's a max or min? It's definitely a decent outcome. If you're getting frenzies. It's a pretty solid outcome if you're getting frenzies.
Let me guess. How's the choice is a child, I'm sure.
Okay, so then 2-1 when equality is better. That's only true if it's a flat settle, right? If it's a percent settle, surely quality's better. And it looks cooler if it's 29 quality.
Powerful beasts.
The Riker time limit's not that fast. Yeah, chill. Chill. Cooked. I've done the same thing already multiple times. It happens. That was number 4, but not sure. Yeah, I mean, like, while settling for T2 on one mod, like, one thing I did that I'm not going to do in the future, T2 flat, I'm not going to bother Eldritch annulling. I will exalt it, just so those are free, but I will not be annulling T2 flat anymore. I care about Secret Grove. I don't think I do. It's just not that much juice. I guess I should do them. It's not that much juice, but it is good for Sacred Blossoms, and augmenting is better than exalting.
Powerful beasts have migrated.
Yeah, they can't spawn in the boss room, right? Only 3. In this corner. Weird.
How's the train? Powerful beasts have...
There, beast can spawn in that boss room. Really, that's surprising. Bird. Spider. Cat. Any boss room? I don't think it's any boss room. Dog.
Long day.
Or the good beasts and harvesting. It's just the memory for beasts. You still get good beasts from running maps too, but they're pretty rare from base Einhar missions.
There's a run.
Almost. There to temper elevated tailwind. Unlucky.
Powerful.
Peace. Powerful peace. Peace.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Well,
There. Peace, 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 peace.
Powerful.
Already have a dome. So it's dust. Odds are rated on My Destiny. I would be extraordinarily surprised if odds are rated on natural. Bird.
You stain the ground. You stand.
0 out of 32. Each one's a 1 in 18, right? Okay, I have both Dex and Strength already. But I haven't dropped a Bound by Destiny in like fucking 25 kills or more. It's just such a rare jewel.
Only rain.
There.
Your skin. I know it walks away.
I would never do softcore delve. Even hardcore delve is pretty boring. Fair. It's not like a challenging thing, it's just like a playtime push. Not the kind of thing I ever care about doing. At least not like a infinite push. Like a race to a certain number would actually be like a real thing. Which usually the number you care about is race to 6k, because that's when the difficulty stops. Which turns into like a race to gear a character that's capable of doing it if that's possible. But I would only ever do it in self-found. Because trade league racing is pointless.
There's a rub.
There's like 65,000 depth, but the formula for difficulty stops scaling at 6,000, so that's like the end. If they ever do a delve rework, or like just any sort of big pass to delve, like the Betrayal Pass, it'd be fun to rip like a delve race. I wouldn't do self-found to 6k because it takes way too long to get a character for that in hardcore. But like a hardcore self-found delve push like 3k. Be cool. Like, it's deep enough that like you would need to be a really good character, but like not deep enough that like you're just bored out of your fucking mind. $1.5. Yeah, I mean, doing like 1K might be like doing 1K would have people sending it on like much shittier characters, but also like at 1K monsters don't really deal damage yet. Still, nice 2 blossoms, love that.
Long day.
I definitely should do Sacred Groves. Whenever I get T1, I can use a few augments. Just so much fucking juice to augment. And it's the juice color that I need, it's blue juice. And it's only increasing your odds from like 1 in 33 down to 1 in 22. And it requires 2 extra divines. Maybe it's not worth. It's like the fact that it requires 2 extra divines for someone that's reforged spamming. Means it's only 50% more likely to win, but it costs like. Yeah, I think it still adds up to being worth. Bird. Yeah, it's literally worth it. It's just when you factor in the time set to farm and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna farm blossoms for it, but the blossoms that I have, I might as well send the blue juice. Yeah, on T1 flat. Maybe that's what we do. On T1% we exalt, on T1 flat we rip the augment, I guess.
Turn around. Swift end.
You hunt well. That way I'm gonna have to go do some harvest farming. I don't know if I'm good enough artist scarabs to do any risk harvest farming though. Cat. I'm oversustaining risk for sure when doing my current rolling strategy on 17s, but not by a massive amount. There. $60.5 risk awakened. Nah.
There's a rather lush.
Is that a bird? Yep, that's a bird.
A stone forest of forgotten names.
0 T3s. I've never seen that in my life. On a memory plot. Come on, Iron Kirak. Yep. There's a certain category of beast called a harvest beast that can only spawn. Well, sorry, it's not only Kirak now. But every carrot mission spawns 4 of them, and you have to run about 20 full scarab on our maps to get 1 of them. So if you want the harvest beast, Kirak is home. So my tier 17 farms always have the increased scouting report node nowadays. I don't go all the way for like comprehensive scouting reports because it's like a little too far to travel to. But 3 points for it's like 70% increased scouting reports, very worth it. What do you mean by that, Blue? Oh. I didn't realize I could roll scouting reports. I thought that only meant items. Like armor pieces and stuff, not currencies too. Try this league. Ivory Temple and Grave Trough on my Armory and Castle Ruins. Yeah, carry mission memories are so fucking good for self-found. I think even hardcore trade, it's like better than what memories were. No idea what's locking trade prices on vultures relative to last league. But like at this point in the league, I've farmed like 45 like vultures. If I played this much last league in self-found, I would have only gotten about, my guess is like 4 memories total, which is 2 vultures. Or no, which is 4 vultures. Down across the board. It's just that like softcore trade has an extraordinary amount of feeders that just like kind of generate like things for the juicers relative to like obviously self-found and hardcore, and like a memory dropping on the ground is very liquid, very easy to trade. Like scouting, or like someone farming scouting reports is like a lot harder, right? Feeders mean bots? No, I just mean feeders. I just mean like literal, just like tons of people that just kind of that aren't juicing super hard, that aren't going crazy, that just kind of run maps and kill shit. And the way memories dropped in the past, memories cannot drop from extra monsters. They can only drop from native monsters. And they scale with like fucking nothing. So juicing your maps doesn't give you more memories. So having 1,000 extra like random people that are just like running some basic maps gives you so much more memories than like, you know, than you would really expect. But like the market will always gonna tell you the tale of the truth anyways. You can just compare bird price to the last league and kind of call it a day.
You're your skin. I shall wait.
This is like an okay way of farming Harvest Juice. It's not as good as doubling 4 risk Scarab farming, but it's like an okay way of doing it. And this just happens incidentally when you're farming Harvest Beast, so you might as well do it. The main thing it's pretty above average for is Sacred Blossom farming. Risk Scarab shortage and self-found? No. With 2 risk, 2 abyss, 1 edifice, you oversustain risk scarabs by a decent amount. Maybe like 1 extra risk scarab drops per map ran. Maybe 2, but I think it's like 1. When rolling for a mixture of currency and scarabs. If you only roll for scarabs, you'd oversustain by a ton.
How's the train?
Powerful beast.
Bird!
Your victories will not continue.
Cat, dog, bear. Not real bear, fake bear.
Godslayer.
Cat. $145 Chaos Vultures and Software Trade. Holy shit. Well, it's Settlers. Settlers was posted during Nerf, right? God, they're so cheap. I love it. If I play Hardcore Trade again next league with how common Vultures are, definitely gonna buy 6,000 of them and do an Adorned character. The Adorned is still good. It's still really good if your jewels are all fucking Synth jewels. And you have 100%. On certain builds, I think it's still good at like 86% or whatever it is. For the highest tier of like life and dot multi. Well, dot multi's 100, but highest tier of life. It's like exclusively like builds that can just go like 3 cluster, use only rare jewels, just go like 10 magic jewels and like Adorned. And it's still pretty solid. But nowhere what it used to be without snap mods.
There's a rather lush.
Alva and Einhar? You should do Betrayal. Okay, if your goal is to farm like easy content in low tier maps, I don't think low tier safe houses are worse for Grav. They probably don't drop Cattering invites though. Which is not good. But if you want to just like only put in scoured maps, you can just do 16s, right? You're chilling. Yeah, 145C vultures when you can generate like 20,000 chaos per hour. It's pretty wild. It might be more than that actually. Oh. Ours is right there. I didn't see it. Yeah, it doesn't work on the missions. Missions don't care about your atlas. You can't use scarabs with them. They're just the map.
Hey.
Powerful.
Peace. Peace. Always send me items for crafting advice. Just tell me what you want. What your goal is. If it's not obvious from the item itself.
The Reaver o'clock. Only get one shot.
Fortunately, crafting those is currently illegal. You want enter the shitty vote chaos exalt or weapon exalt over and over. This is one of those crafts you have to wipe and exalt over and over. Love that. That's a pretty good roll too, if you're okay with lower decks. But yeah, the only thing you can do to safely get into that is wipe and exalt over and over. I think you want to block. I'm not sure what you block actually. Make sure you block something. The ES recharge rate, maybe accuracy. Check out of exile to see what you block. That's a rough one. That's a rough craft. How to proceed. Suffix can't be changed. Reforge. Well, do you want suppression craft at the end? If you want suppression craft at the end, this is a fucked craft. it requires like hundreds of divines to craft. You have to multi-mod, subjects can't be changed. And just Reforge Defense and Eldritch Chaos and Exalt like 1,000 fucking times to get prefixes. And then craft suppression at the end. It just depends on what you want. If you don't want suppression at the end, you could do something like subjects can't be changed, Reforge Chaos, and then the same thing. Like subjects can't be changed, Reforge Defense 1,000 times, and or like life, if you want life, and then craft armor. I don't know. A lot of choices. Just depends on what you want. But no matter what, that armor mod is getting killed in whatever crafting choice you take. Like usually for making these items, you really want to fracture a suffix. Like if you fracture a suffix instead, like fracture the essence mod, for example. I think that's the only mod you can fracture. You fracture the essence mod, and then you dense fossil and reforge until you get like dense fossil and reforge more likely for tier 1 armor times 3, and then you can fizz reforge suffixes for PDR and craft suffix, and like that's the way I would craft the item, but it requires the 1 in 4 fracture on an endurance charge thing. Here on 17s, permanent delirium on 17s with a bunch of scarabs. Of +2 rewards and 100% fill faster. Let's start with Trickster. I think it's probably still PS Mines, and if it's not, then it's probably some sort of like Mine Sabo. So you can go for like an Energy Blade Smite setup or EE Smite setup.
Powerful.
with it. More gems for me then.
Hey.
Well, how long have I been doing character missions? I've gotten through like 3 rows. And after this, there's still probably 200 missions itself. Not scouting report, just literal missions. What's likely gonna happen today? Like, we're probably not finishing these boots today, unless we get lucky. But I do want to finish my, I'm just gonna start speed farming, but not delving. Because like right now, I'm spending more time delving than mapping. Because you fill up on juice so fast. So I think I'll just stop going to the mines and just speed farm until melding. Well, farm until melding or until my map tab runs out. And if the map tab runs out, I'll roll 10 more maps for map drops and do that some more. Until I get melding. And then, so the thing is, obviously I want %int Bound by Destiny. That's my goal. I don't think it's a reasonable goal. Because of how rare the jewels are. Like, I haven't gotten a jewel in like 5 days. It's a 1 in 18 when you get a jewel. So I'm starting to think that's probably not going to happen. So once I get my melding from, like, I'm going to keep full scouting and still, you know, farming loneliness and trying. But once I get my melding, I'm going to stop doing this style of mapping. And if I don't have the jewel by then, I'm going to do a little bit of POBing and check and make sure my personality is really good. And if it is, might be a sim farm angle instead. And just farm 2 of those. This is a focused amulet. The process to craft it is very high %. Like, I have no problems making this item over and over again, I don't think. It's just a matter of like how many frogs and Mr. Morgans can you farm? And the answer in the current patch is a lot. And because if you miss on the Woke Orb into Unravel ever, you can just imprint back and have your strands with your influence mod still. So it's like, it's a pretty high chance of success. Probably. Yeah, new bestiary tech with strands. I mean, strands are really fucking good. Personally, I wish only unraveling orbs consume strands, personally. I don't want any other currency to ever use them. But for now, we still have Delve and Harvest for crafting on stranded items to unravel. If they ever actually, like, you know, add strands to Delve and Harvest, it's gonna, like, destroy them and make them only useful for, like, local orb crafts.
Long day.
Unraveling is, like, definitely my favorite part of strands. I mean, for Harvest, I think it would be very bad. But for, well, bad in a lot of scenarios. It could be okay in some. The issue is just, like, if you have no mechanics that work without killing strands, it's so hard to get an item into a decent state. But the strand with fossils could probably be absurdly broken, depending on how its interactions work. Like, there's a reason meta mods never work with Harvest, or with fossils. I do like some unravel tech, some imprint, good mod with a stranded thing and unravel. Unfortunately, when I make my chest craft and my helm craft, I cannot imprint the unravel because it's a fractured item, so we get one chance. A beast lock? No. It's basically those crafts are self-extracture, dense fossil, which more likely to get good prefixes, like, you know, triple T2 or better, and then unravel to make it triple T1, and then just like Eldritch currency suffixes. So it's 4 mod when you unravel, so no beast locks. They're worth doing? I think they are. Like, I have 10k of each juice color in my inventory, and 2 Sacred Blossoms in my inventory. They don't have that much time to do the whole process. I think they're worth doing.
Powerful.
We're kind of mid without Dorianes. Offensively, yeah. Without Dorianes, it's kind of mid. But if I put on Nemesis Molten Strike, I do like 3x damage. So I have that option whenever I want if I needed to. And then also I can do Energy Blade for double damage. There's options to like gain damage on this defense if you need to. But Doriani means you don't need to. Meow. 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 Meow.
That's a rather.
50 minutes, so it's gonna be about 3 hours to get through all these, maybe 4 hours.
Make your...
Ever to Grave Trough? No, Ivory and Grave Trough. Castle Ruins and Armory. I think Grave Trough is my favorite scry. Huh. Love the old Double Brother. The Fraction Orb line card is really good too. Like, both are super solid. Huh. Apothecary never drop one, amen.
God slay. There's a run.
Wow.
My gems and I.
Done with that ult, yep. One thing I haven't really decided though is like, whenever I do go for my chest and Helmcraft, I'm gonna need probably 200 dense fossils and 50 reforged more lightweight abilities. That's my guess. To get those to an unavailable state. I think I already almost have that many dense fossils, but if I do end up in a spot where I need more, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess if I do a sim farm for personalities, I'm gonna have enough fossils to swap. I'll have more than enough to swap to a sim farm, so I guess it'll be sim. How much stuff to acquire? That depends on your tolerability for farming upgrades as they get more and more and more rare and harder to acquire. But a lot. A lot. I'm doing overcall chest if I drop one, but I don't have one. I don't have one and I don't know how to get one. Like if someone had a strategy that was really good at dropping base items, like just like really fucking good. I'm talking you get like 3 perfect base defense necrotics per map. You know? And then like 3 shields, 3 helms, like it's like 3 of all of them per map kind of thing. Maybe I would try. Yeah, Blight might be good for that, but like we can't do Blight. Blight's never hardcore viable because of DD and other problems. Like doing like super juice like breaches. Maybe like 17 like quant stack Harvey. Like some bloodline setup, but like the bloodline setup that I did to farm.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map. If you're
Farm maps isn't too different than the setup you would do to farm quantity on the ground, and those didn't drop very many bases. So I would love for my helm and chest to be over quality. I would love that. But like I just haven't dropped them yet. Evolving Shrine? I don't know what that is. There's a lot of monsters. I could try. Thing is, like, I've gotten over quality on like most bases, like one jump up on most bases by now. Like most of the armor bases on the filter, I've gotten it. Armor evasion, I've gotten it. But 2 out of 5 ES. I'm going lightning melding. The only choices are lightning and fire. Fire is bad because of extra upgrades. Cold is bad because of Utru. You already citadels for some reason. Nemesis Risk Evolution Shrine probably has a billion monsters on a map. All I can do it.
That's the truth.
Alba video.
What you're seeing are some loot explosions from one of the best farms I've ever personally done. It revolves around using the Evolving Shrine with fully magic Alva Temples to spawn more rares than your Headhunter can even keep up with, and it doesn't use a single risk Scarab. The most expensive Scarab it uses is like 2 Chaos. It drops everything, mainly raw currency like Divines and Valdos, but also Scarabs, maps, gold, good uniques, and a lot of XP. I'm getting like 8% XP at level 98 per map, and in the end it worked out.
What's the Hulking Scarab even do? This? Higher rarity tier? Oh, I see.
Godslayer.
That is one issue. Like, if I try to get over quality on all 4 items, I don't have enough Sacred Orbs. Like, actually make the base units good.
Know your place.
A tear.
I am the judgment of innocence.
There's the interaction between evolving and the breach beyond Scarab. Oh, I get it. So you do Alva for all magic, evolving Scarab for converting magic to rare, beyond Scarab for rare monsters giving portals. I see. I bet that goes crazy fucking hard with if you get Affliction on the map. Lose 17 life per second, kills your character for CI. Unless you have positive region to offset that. And I think you survive if you have positive region, I think. I'm not sure. And no region maps would kill you, true.
How's the trail?
Yes, yes.
Stop for a loneliness kill. Sorry, Kirek.
It worked. Let us proceed.
180 and 4 a lot. Dude, I can't believe someone clicked a mirror with fucking loose with region on it. Clicked the mist region on their fucking.
I gave up the dog. Gave up on God.
I never care about a random shrine thing. I like the worst outcome is brutal shrine. It's super fucking annoying. It's Katarina. Kind of sketchy. On everyone else, I don't really care. Region's also one of the bad outcomes, but you know, just get anti-region mechanics and you're fine. Well, urgent turn that off too. It's storage in the negative. Maybe? Like 100% less recovery rate might also turn it off because like it's fuck if I know, man. That's weird. That's the kind of thing you have to test. Like it says lose life instead of like negative deacon. So like it doesn't use the word regenerate, and it's and in its text. You have to test it.
Good day.
Hardly worth the effort.
It worked. Let us proceed.
What horrendous fucking maps, man. Vault, Bramble Valley, Primordial. I'm trying to go fast.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
I cling to block. I'm gonna block.
Centuries alone in the
As expected. It is ready.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zara,
Belfry and Lava Lake are my least favorite stuff, I think.
Later.
but later never came. Intolerance. Madness consumes.
That's the trail. There's a...
What do you have in the next Trickster? An innovation DS set up on a different ascendancy. Maybe it's Rise with the Ascendant. Maybe just create a private league on day 1 of the league and load up a scavenger. I don't even see the option for free shine private leagues. I think that was never actually done, right? And we're going to practice. I would just practice on a maybe a, how would you even do it? Practice with no damage mods in your private league with the Zerker, where you only ascend 2 points for the extra ready service, maybe. Cat a placeholder. Cat was a mistake. That was a meme. Basically, I was thinking I'm not going to use an aspect anyways, so I'll just put on Rue because XDD. But there actually are realities where aspects can be useful, but not Cat. Spider and Crab have use cases. Crab probably never, but I should have put level 30 Spider on just in case I wanted to do that at some point in the future. I don't think I ever will, but it would have been nice to have the option.
There's a rather lush harvest in this. How's the trail? There's a...
Veiled Chaos instead of Eldritch Null? Oh my god. Please tell me it wasn't a weapon. Well, it can't be because Eldritch, so. Crit helmet. Oh, a crit helmet for slams? The Neos helmet? Oh, okay, you're chilling. It's not too bad. I mean, it sucks, but like. Decent dry streak here for Harvest Beast. We started off with a bunch of them in the first like 20 clicks, so it gives and it takes.
There's a run.
Awesome don't tank. Yeah, that changes what they do every now and then, is what it is.
Your blood didn't prepare me for the last.
A third. What I was looking at was 2/3 for ES end. Just for like ES number. I wasn't looking at like damage or defense. But just like the raw ES number, it was like 980 versus 1.5k. Get end? Oh yeah. Like, it's worse. It's clearly worse.
Long day.
Int is damage too and stuff. Like, I obviously really want the Bound by Destiny. Looking at damage, it's like it splits like 4.2%. The Bound by Destiny is 7.5. Like, we really want the Bound by Destiny. $500 extra ES, 3% more damage. It's just like, it's one of the, you just can't farm it. It's at its current drop rate, it's just not really farmable. Find it? No. Or that a beast roll to it? Yeah, if you could beast roll, it'd be free. I don't think it's a div card. It might get its drop rate increased in the future. They're gonna fuck with these bosses next patch anyways. They're gonna add uniques to them and
There's a
what happens. Alright, so let's play to your next league. Duelist.
Hey,
Use Druid. Druid, and then when you press Stampede, a pebble stops you just like I'm a fucking warrior.
There's a rather lush harvest in this map. If you
Press RF, you explode and die instantly.
is this not a challenge?
You put RF in the game, it just kills your character. Get fucked after that one RF players. No, it'd be fine. Cast on Death, it's good. Wait, Cast on Death doesn't work when you have one portal. Never mind, not good, not good. I wonder if the one portal shit stays until launch. Like selfishly, I hope it does, because it means that things that are bullshit get fixed faster. Usually kind of. Yeah, but because you always want to be running maps that are like just as possible. Then again, you kind of actually don't even care about running maps that are 6 mod. Because suffix, the whole like suffix prefix thing still hasn't been fixed yet. I hope that's fixed in 0.3. That'd be huge if map rolling was just, you know, not what it currently is. I with influence. I use every report type. We do not discriminate here.
That's the train.
powerful beasts.
Introductions. Just aircom.
I only saw 3. I think beasts can spawn in this fat mushroom though. This is one of the ones that can, I think.
Long day. There's a rather lush harbour.
T1 GG, as in T1 GG or T1 GG? T1 GG! We get dev stream. So there was a Twitter post giving us the date of the patch. It's August 29th, I think. Late August, I forgot the actual day. I think it was 29. And they said that the info for the patch will come out a week prior. Which likely means dev streams will be happening between August 22nd and 29th. Probably the actual, like, you know, curated, like, hey, this is the patch that is like stream, and then also likely some Q&As with people, that's my guess.
Hey. There's a rather lush harvest in this map.
Blah.
Know your place.
Yes, for max life. The few jewels that do that, but no, that's not the money we're looking for. Melding is the jewel that gives us 90 max cold rose equals 90 max fire and lightning as well. Well, I'll be using it for 90 max lightning equals 90 max cold and fire as well. And third increase less life force. I mean, you can. The bootcraft I'm going for technically would want like 20 crystallized sacred life forces. If you can get them. Onslaught and boots, because lazy. Like, I should craft the other one, just lazy. I change between Topaz and Silver Flask based on the content that I'm doing. whenever it's topaz, I need to craft here, and no, lazy. Awesome. Yeah, doing these really good blossoms. Definitely worth it.
Long day. Powerful beast.
Powerful piece. Bear. Bear.
There's a run.
Oh, this is actual stats? I don't believe that. No way. That's not real. That's like some cherry pick shit to make that happen 'cause it's funny. It was the stats for. Damn, that's. Just them. This is the timeline. How does win count go down? Oh, this game's wins lost. I see. On the mana flask, it's for risk mapping, and then I'm lazy to take it off when I'm doing other content. Oh my god, the hit dropped. Oh my god, Siegebreaker.
There's a rather.
I already I don't think I have a tree that is harvest right now, but I path through purple or yellow. Nowadays I should path through yellow because I don't want yellow, and then I click all three notables. What is a lock and self found? Playing this build, it's eventually a helical mist. If you're playing something else, it could be like a lock unravel. If it's like a really important big unravel, maybe. But it's like helical is like something with mist is like definitely the best case for lock. Because of mist, you're so fucking hard to farm. Or like a lock and null if you were to 6-mod a fizz weapon or a mana weapon. Give you an extra chance of saving it.
Long day. There's a rather lush harvest in it.
I think ES get nerfed next league. I don't even know how they nerf it, I'll be honest. Unless they're just like, yeah, we're gonna nerf all the new ES bases because like we shouldn't have made these. What do you do for slamming these together? You just remove Lightning Rise Craft and send it. Level went to 84 instead of 70 now. Yeah, I mean, I just gamble bases at level 70 when I like leave campaign, and use like 10 Harvesting Forges or like some essences on my shit and just go kill monsters. You go do like 20 P10 maps and you're level 84. Also helps if you save your League Strike gear from your first character and repurpose a lot of it to your next character. If you have really good rings, like you barely even need resist on your armor pieces, just like a life roll and go. All they do is win, 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 no matter what. T1's literally just the best team to ever grace us with their presence in the league. You just become a fan, accept it. No one else matters, just T1. But they understand the reason League Esports gets viewers and they get money is because it's entertaining to watch. So they rip a couple of fiestas to give false hope so that game 5s occur and people are invested. Like, it'd be boring if they just threw at every team forever, so they understand. They know. My first like half, I wasn't even 10% of the way into that sentence bitching. I got Einhard Beast. Easy. Bitching strat. Like my first like half of reports were pretty good for Beast. Second half, very not good so far.
Slayer. There's a run.
You sure you want to do this?
You must defeat Sasan, you must kill him. Yeah, it's less than 10% more damage. I trust POV on those numbers. You can do it yourself though if you got a napkin and a pencil. I've not played Bazaar. I've only played the Path of Exiles. Like a little bit of Torchlight, a little bit of D4 and stuff recently. All the hashtag ad games.
There's a run.
Land Rover Shadow, I have one. Depends on the map and the setup and the reason.
You find no faith.
Like, on my current setup, Shavering gives more ES than my Helical does. But obviously more int means more damage from various things. So Helical gives like a little bit more overall power. But there's a lot of quality of life in that base mana regen. Like currently I'm using an Enduring Mana Pot anyways for risk maps, so I can do no regen, no leech, and any combination thereof without caring. But Shavering is really fucking good, man. Like if I had a Contentious Touch, because like the main endurance shard is like the main like extra high-breaking thing. Like Helical is like 17% max hit, Shav is like 12%. Like Helical is better. Like with the endurance charge, Helical is like undoubtedly better. Awesome. As long as the mana is solved. And there's like, you know, I would also gain a bunch of mana from that, I think. Which would help a little bit. Like right now, Helical gives like 13 unreserved mana, Shad gives 6. That's not too important, like 7 extra mana. Shavs is really good. Like the main downside of Shavs is like it disables regen and recharge, so you're locked into leech only and on kill recovery, or on block and ghost shrouds. There's just so many sources of ES recovery now, like I don't really care about the downside of Shavs. Even though I'm Spellbreaker. But like whenever you do drop Shavs, you can drop Ghost Reaver and click Wicked Ward. And then you have like recharge, leech, dual regen kind of stuff. If you want to, it's an option. Or you can do the Zeo pathing instead and go for some percent regen. A lot of choices. So many ways to build the setup based on what your priorities are. I'm almost fucking done. I've been doing scouting reports for 2 hours.
How?
Got a lock. Locks go on helicals. Although right now, yeah, locks go on helicals, I think still. Or maybe, I mean, I think blue's actually right. And like, if I get a second mist, right now my best mist target is actually a Merc ring, because I already have a good helical. And then I could use recombinding on the Merc and still be negative 200. So it'd be like a lock mist on like a Merc ring. Funny thing is, in terms of raw like divines slash bristle matrons being counted as 2 divines, I think Abyss might actually be better than this. But obviously I also need synth rolls, and like watcher side rolls are good too. A lot of other really good things too. It's not just bears. But I think you get like almost 10 raw divines per hour doing Abyss farming.
What I needed.
There. Yeah, the Ashavia might be really nice too. Like in terms of only exactly reforged defense, it's like probably competitive. I'm gonna check my beast count after this. It's like competitive, but then you add everything else, it's really good. It's a great value. Love it.
There's a run.
Come on now, don't got all day.
That's CB. Awesome. 20k is 50k low. That's pretty low, yeah. That's like end of leagues. Well, it kind of depends like what it's paired with. Like if those max hits are paired with really fucking good avoidance defense, like block cap, spell block cap, suppression cap, and like recovery on block, or like Svalin block cap, then you're gonna feel pretty good. Or like a ton of evasion, but then you're gonna make spells. Which kind of depends. Like those max hits are like on the lower end of like endgame max hits, at least from like a hardcore POV. Like a 6k life Zerker with endurance charges and fortify and the max stones clicked gets a little bit higher than those numbers. But then like Zerker has no block, no evasion, no avoidance whatsoever. And then you're just like fully reliant on like the 5 pain as your avoidance based defense, which is good. The last stack.
There's a run.
At 30k, 100k is a big number.
Die quickly.
55k biz, 160 LE, 50k evasion, special prevent, never dying. No recovery on block stuff. Like multi-prod remove on hit has to be dangerous for you, right? Unless you have like an insane offense, I think just never to attack you. You can just like haste remove on hit. I'd be scared with that setup. But if you die to it like every now and then, it's not a big deal in software. It's like fine. Like if you die once every 10 maps, like that's probably good. If you never die, you probably have too much defense. It's a more rarity, damage, speed. Yeah, the or AoE affects base smite. It doesn't affect Divine Judgment though. Unfortunately. Yeah, it really depends on how you roll your maps. Like if you only roll for just like high currency, high scare, put it in no matter what, it's a lot harder.
Long day. God Slayer.
What? No leech. Join me in the mana pot tech, brother. Playing this build. Mana pot means you don't care about any of that shit. No leech, no regen, no vibes. No issue. Gets you a extra rarity too. Once again. On the 15, probably one of them, likely.
powerful beast.
Visiting Chain Forest Delhi maps.
You are nothing.
Delhi makes it a bit harder. Like, on my current character with no teacher, I still feel fine in double Taintmon maps. Like double natty gold maps, like 180% monster life, 130% life of CS, I still feel fine mostly. It's only when it's like a third Taint mob when it's like, eh.
I mean, move on. I charge by the minute.
Well,
That's the trail.
alright, what's to catch? Still have missions to send. Let's get boats done first though.
Got ship back in with Karui goods. They're on their way. Off they go.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
We haven't got. Hi-oh.
Like no unique to these suckers.
Can't wait to break that one down.
Hard to credit.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
No, I don't think I have. I have some grape troughs. Not enough for all of them, though. I'll just take some bases, too.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
Enhance only supports active skill gems. Not support gems.
Hey,
But, I don't want to burn through my missions. Annoying to do that. Let's click some more forges.
The first one. The ritual is complete. Truly a survivor.
The ritual is complete.
The ritual is complete.
right now. By now, I mean right now.
Is complete. The first one. The ritual is complete.
I got a T1. It's percent yes, not a flat yes. So I don't really want to augment it. We're just ripping the exalt. I think. I have 9 of these things. Yeah, I think we're only gonna augment on flat. Pretty low tier hybrid. Saved. Again. He won life. Saved. E4. Wrath. Ed.
The first one of what? Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
He won, but it came with a shit percent. Ed. My last click. Not quite.
The first one. The ritual is complete.
Okay, out of the pairs. The infinity.
The first one. The ritual is complete. The first.
Die quickly.
You are truly a survivor. The first one. Survivor. The ritual is complete. The first one. Disappointment. The ritual is complete.
Great work, try to null some magic item papers instead. Yeah. Imprint works in that scenario.
Is complete. The first one. Disappointment. You are truly a survivor. Worthy exile. The ritual is complete. The first one. Disappointment. The ritual is complete. Worthy exile. You are truly a survivor. Worthy exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first one you are worthy exile. You are truly a survivor.
Nice. Speed precision on a 3 mod. Let's get rid of one of those 2 on the bottom and get something useful.
The first one.
I have faith.
You are truly a survivor.
This is it. This is it. Rip. Died. Hey, Cock's back, nice. What else do we kill? That's everything basically, except for
Die quickly.
The ritual is complete. The ritual is complete. The first one to worthy exile. The ritual is complete. The first one to worthy exile. The ritual is complete. The first one. You are truly a survivor. The first one to worthy.
on this one, yes sir.
The ritual is complete.
We'll log this time though. Okay. So I need to farm a bunch of divines, work on the boots, but I need farm melding first, I think. So I think it's time for the melding farm. But I'm just not going to do delve. I'm gonna just only get Azure from delve. a melding farm while looking for tears until I get melding. And then T17 farm for divines until I grab boots. Divines and scouting reports to farm more for missions.
I gave up the clock, gave up on God. I was leaving. You'll learn.
Valiant strike true.
I don't really care. I can talk about whatever you want, just don't fucking be mean to people. I'm vibing. My mood is indisturbable. Unless I don't get a melding right here, and then I'm gonna fucking jump for joy. Did he just bug and start casting all be devoured? That was a weird voice line. I think he was just saying two voice lines at once. But it sounded weird. I'm always ready to log out on that boss, because there's a small chance every single time you end a phase that he just casts his one shot, even if you didn't fail the phase. It's a really rare bug, but it's common enough that always ready to log. Always ready. You'll either create anyways. I don't have a Topaz Flask on currently, so I think it would. But if I had 90 lightning res, I'd probably survive it. It's cold lightning hybrid. Oh, Embu easily. Easily. My Gauntlet Trickster could stand still and 200% more damage extra wall phase. If the Minotaur's alive, it's not gonna be close. If the Minotaur dies, I think your setup means you'll still be fine.
Dreadfully dull.
Yeah, just for leech. You just stand next to the Minotaur when it spawns, and it won't enrage unless you kite it. And then you kind of just hit it for leech whenever you need leech. Hard taco or soft taco. I'm eating actual tacos hard, but also I fuck with wraps in a lot of ways. Love me a good wrap. Still level 40 on the sword for double corrupt.
I don't deal in introductions.
Guardian strike true.
Roach Kniper a big wrap? Yeah. Yeah. Both. Neither at the same time.
I'll never retain it again. Do not worry. We are
A swift end.
There.
Exile. A fresh tag.
Let me guess. How what they could
The thread is revealed. Can I help?
ROM in memory, what? I don't really care. I mean, obviously I want the strand orb, but
It is ready.
really just here for the jewels.
As expected. As expected.
know your place.
My time at last.
One moment, exile.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain. Consumed by fear. Fear made her who she is. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Decked again. Can you 3 to 1 them? Only in PoE 2 can you do that with like random outcome items like that. Not in this game.
We will be by the ire of innocence.
What am I eating? Just like some crackers, some celery, and some peanut butter.
Ready, exile. It's time to hunt.
Just on our daily introduction.
The rabbit diet. Yep.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Harry.
By the ire.
I already have 200 dents. But if I go do my sim farm for personalities,
You sure you want to do?
I will have all the fossils I ever need. For swapping. Be a harvest. Fake frog. That's a cat though. Rip! Isn't that elk? Maybe not.
Die quickly.
Like who else is still playing Zerker? Poop got axe. Ah yes. How could I have forgotten?
I survived the pits of exile.
He caved this DOD and logged out? Holy shit. Logged out.
See, I am not in triumph.
Ready, exile. Time to hunt.
Bird! Frog.
Let me guess.
Mr. Morgan's not a harvest beast. He spawns in natural beast maps. He can spawn anytime a Rebbe spawns, it can be him. But you're not more likely to get it there than just doing juiced bestiary shenanigans with scarabs. This league, I would augment a 222 in Bizax 100%. It's way harder to recombine than last league, and it's not too hard to farm. You know, 8 augment speeds and like 16 divines or whatever it costs. There.
Over here. Can I help?
Kneel. Check them for trinkets.
As expected.
On me.
Synth and Overquality Axe or Warlord it. Honestly, I like Synthing a lot more this league. Like if you're going crit, you get TO in speed, 2 in crit multi with Canaro, Tech Exalt, and Null, and then you craft the last suffix and Synth it, and you can just farm a bunch of vultures to roll until you get Fizz percent.
The thread is
Love Synthing. Fuck Warlord Exalting if you're gonna do a proper in-game grind. Warlord Exalt Clone Strike's good too. Spin grind, yes sir. 7-1, never forgot. Can't really imprint synth. Rare item. You have to imprint synth, you know, before crafting it, and then making triple T1 on a synth basis, you know, hard. That's uppercut only.
Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the
So yeah, armor ES block. Definitely go ES on block. I don't know if it's Aegis or if it's just a shield though.
Father.
Like, I don't know if Aegis is good
Not now,
versus just using
Okay.
like a good rare shield.
Later.
But
Back-to-back jewels. I fucking wish. If I get a jewel from this one and next one, I think I'll catch up to the average.
negligence. Madness consumes.
Hello again, Noble. Hold your tongue.
Now I got rid of the global defenses from craft because I have like 1.6,000 in nowadays, so it's like not really worth it. It's like right on the edge of being worth it, but not really worth it.
I am the judgment of innocence.
What have I found so far? Not sure. 7? 8?
You stain the ground.
This thing was int in here, that would have been so funny. Because I don't think I ever even checked. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 2 dex, 1 strength percent. Trade the item? Yeah, percent and Crusaders trade the item. Unfortunately. But I might get it. No, it's a chance. Like, if I did this kind of like really fast terra farming for like, you know, a week straight, I might get it, but. Because I still have to farm my fucking Watcher's Eye. So I rolled over my mana as ES Clarity 1 because I'm a dumbass. If you go Aegis Incandescent and the rest of your gear fully yes, you're gonna have 0 armor.
Check them for trinkets.
To the point where Aegis is worthless. I really don't like Aegis in most scenarios. Like, just use a rare shield with 5% Aegis on block.
Aina is
I am the judgment of innocence. May manifest.
Fully Gear and Shaper Shield. Yep. Shaper, 5% ES on block. Prefixes should be like some combination of like ES, block, and spell lock based on your build. How many points you want to spend. Human life is a better fraction than Human's press on like most crafts. Unless you're trying to do like a 30% like damage like essence craft. You gotta get into like the essence farm.
Dreadfully.
Hire me, I'll move on.
Mana Flask isn't even needed for what I'm currently doing. Just for risk content. It's the best solution to no regen, no leech maps. Make your mana always feel good. There's not a fifth class that's useful anyways. Tinctures kind of suck ass for mapping to like bossing items, and unless you have whispers on. Yeah, Pierce zombies first. There's no way you can add a base socket to them
Turn around.
without recombinating. Every recombinate either requires a 1 in 3 ability soul or a 5 mod recombinate, both of which I don't want to do. Frog.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear.
That's a lot of chaos orbs.
You'll see. I am not. I'm as strong as the
This is not a challenge.
Hang around. I won't ask twice.
Your victories will not continue.
Your body is
Choose your next move.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
human introductions.
Well, I think it's impossible. No one is capable. Ah.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm muted a little bit. Is that a real watcher? Yeah, it is. Oh.
Think you're going to watch it?
You're either a client.
Pirates? What the fuck? In my King's March?
Oh, good. More work.
You should have paid the ransom. Sink! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
Did almost cry damage? Mine does like a fifth of my smite DPS. I don't really bother trying to calc the damage of it from POB.
Be washed away! Face the wrath of
Nice.
the sea!
Will Voidborn keep 8 blood? Or a Baldo?
Run you through!
Baldo.
Way
GG.
of the sea. This trial will see you down.
Let me guess. How to die?
Double Fortress what? Still have 31 sanctuaries for farming my more maps. I don't have that many Bloodline Scarabs though. But I'm pretty sure I can just do the Abyss strategy. But with like rolling for maps and it'll be fine. Think.
this.
Goody, you know what that means. Frog. Read the mod. It was like some dog shit. I didn't know what it was. Is it like low ES or like a low ES hybrid life or something? I forgot. All I know is it was bad. Looking for certain beasts, looking for tears, looking for your world's progress. Looking for tattoos from these little things. That's the void map, bud. But each map takes an average of 25 seconds. We do, let's call it 2.5 maps per minute. You get a tear after every 20 maps. We'll just say 30 seconds to be safe. To account for load screens. 2 maps per minute. 1 tear every 10 minutes. Counting boss fight time and other shenanigans. 5 boss kills per hour. Jewel every 2 boss kills. So a jewel every 2 hours. 1 in 18 for the right jewel. So when you put it that way, it's really not that bad. But let's say every 2, every 10. Every 10 boss kills.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
180 boss kills required, killing 3 bosses per minute, right? Or it's per hour. Or is it 2 bosses per hour? The thing is, running the strands doesn't take that much time. Like, you kill the boss and leave, the maps aren't that much faster or slower than these are.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
Strands can be sometimes, but at most, strands add 25% time, I think. Like if you spend a quarter of your time in strands, which is unreasonable. I don't think you ever spend that much time in strands. That sounds easy. Well, we do have to add the map farming to that, because what's the total map count required for that? 180 bosses times 20 maps per boss. And that like 5 quad types of maps I have to farm. That one map, I don't know if there is a map where tears spawn in idle spot, where it's like better than 20 seconds per map. I think it's per map with a boss kill, it's pretty high value. And a full scout for beast too. Is it dungeon? I don't think Glacier does that anymore, because Glacier can spawn things in the back half now. Ice caverns. Glacier doesn't do it, unless it's like being weird for only strands. Also, Mesa drops Fortress, which we love. With the boss kill too, so we make a little more progress than other things.
I'll never be tamed again.
Your victories will not continue.
Level 6 skill and heist. On their tool, the middle piece of heist gear, you can roll +1 job like level. Yeah, that's like 5 quad types of maps, which is like 35 fully juiced map farming maps. Basically, it would take me like, you know, 3-4 hours to farm the maps, and then 40 hours to run the maps. On 4 helicals. Helicals aren't very rare. I want Thor though. But just keep farming, just keep farming, just keep farming. What's next? Ah. Parties of real lifetime? Yeah, it's a pretty big grind. Or like, I could do like a DSM and just have 2 splits. But like, it's not really comparable. Like, the power difference in the 2 jewels is basically a full jewels lock of the power. It's pretty big. And we're here for Biss. Not almost Biss. We got on Terra in a while though. Sustain strat as you farm 17s for maps. You can go up like 70. I mean, like the thing is, when I was farming maps, I was using conversion scarab, which I think I still will until I get my Watcher's Eye. If I ever don't have to do that, I can get more maps that are just, you know, Mesa. Singular, yep. D17 singular, rolled for 150% maps. I was doing Bloodlines, Conversion, and like 3 Carta Scarabs. There. Phantasmagoria Tears, like 5-minute one. Waiting too much? Nah, that's fine. It depends. Like if I'm using big scarabs, 150 for sure. If I'm using small scarabs, like abyss scarabs, I could maybe do a little bit less. I kind of want to try the abyss strat for maps. Like the Bloodlands maps were like 6-minute maps. They drop like, you know, 2 inventories of maps. I'm curious how Abyss is, because I've never rolled Abyss for maps before. Whenever I put in like 100% map Abyss maps, like you get a lot, and that's not the wrong Atlas tree. Oh, that's the problem of the Atlas tree, right? The Abyss takes points. Not that many points though, it's like 20. I can just get rid of boxes. It's like the boxes were fucking shit. I can just get rid of boxes and get Abyss back and try that. Or Village maps, I do. And now I don't swap rings ever. Mana pot's there for mana. DSM kill and DSM block is good enough for sustain. Harder to risk corruption edifice. I don't think I'm not farming corrupted maps, space maps. Them being rare has no relevance for what I'm farming. It would be Cardo Edifice, Conversion, and 2 risk maybe? But I do like Conversion. I need Elder Guardians to spawn Elders for Water Size. But I hate that I rolled over my fucking jewel. I just didn't think I'd ever need it.
Go now.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Once more. As expected.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. You cannot hide from fate. Madness consumes.
Think.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Ready, exile!
Check them for trinkets.
By the iron! I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest. Time to hunt.
It's not done. They're not gonna be done for a while. I'm not even gonna work on them for a while. I just used all the things I currently had for them and put them in the bank.
You sure you want to do this?
We are speed farming and map farming until melding minimum. And then after I get melding, maybe I'll stop doing this. I haven't decided yet. The thing is I need loneliness orbs as well for my new chest and homecraft, so I still need remembrance orbs too.
You don't stand a chance.
New helm is a bit socket fracture instead of 35 cold res, and new chest is just instead of 16 suppression 35 end, it's double T1 via a suppression fracture.
You only get one first. I still buy. You seem to be going.
Pocket pressure? Yeah, we might get rid of General's Cry at that point, not sure. You can get him back to back. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of those. Most likely. Undecided, but most likely. I gotta make sure my resist setup and everything works.
Go now.
And it's a unique still thing. Only the ones that were created while that bug was active.
As expected.
You sure you want to do? I know where the game goes.
The thread is revealed. The thread is revealed.
The face that stares back in the thread is a stranger. You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Exile? As expected.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Invocate. You cannot hide from fate. Madness consumes.
Or
Energize the spheres. Be gone.
Hire me. I'll move on.
well,
Well, we back and grab all again.
I could use full flesh and flame for melding. Unlikely. Unlikely, but it would be funny. I did self farm multi-shot on Deadeye 1 league. That was in trade league, but you know, still.
Reaver has died, or a target.
Finally strike true.
Ah, kidnapped.
I don't deal in introductions.
Kneel.
Melding lightning. Never fire. Never fire. Yep, Exarchins. That's the main reason. And like my boots are gonna be synthed, my helmet I can get my exciting res on. Yep. Not pizza toxic bonky.
Choose your next move. Very.
We are friends now. This trial will see your downfall.
Did you wish to join us? This is not good. I really.
I don't know why I went in here. Saw it instinct.
Dakota, I will send you a gift. You will put you in your place.
Mr. Morgan! Gonna
How is this possible?
get him, get him, get him, get him.
That one. I must.
Mr. Morgan.
Hold yours. You'll see. I'm not. I will hesitate.
You are a welcome omen.
Valiant strike true. Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your
Bird!
I am the judgment of innocence.
My understanding of melding is around a 1 in 40, but I think the wiki says like 2.5%. Or 4%, I think on the wiki is what it says, but I always thought it was closer to 1 in 40. The jewel that I actually would like to get is about 4 times harder to farm than melding. But you farm it the same way you farm melding by doing this, so no. One in 1800. Yeah, it's like 1 in 180 versus 1 in 40-ish. And you get pretty even, I think, about 1 tear per screaming invite. It's kind of what it adds up to, it feels like. It's like the memory maps you do, spawn your screaming invite. So you do the, like, 20-ish maps, get a tear, run your tear. Then when you factor in the 10% here for double progress, it's like 1 memory strand per screaming invite.
Stand tall! Stand tall! Satisfactory! Until next time, warrior!
Flesh.
I did it backwards, goddammit. Frog. There.
Good day. It is ready.
Just what I
I used inspiration until I had socket problems and I got rid of it.
Your victories will not continue.
Yeah. Did I have to do so much fucking harvest?
On this capture with pride. As well.
Die quickly.
Go now. It is ready.
No monster get loot. Chase upgrade. Don't question it. Don't think about it. Wow.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Guardian strike
Look,
true.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain. Negligence. Madness consumes.
Dust. Dust.
You find no fate here.
What a deal in introductions. else on your mind?
Luminous. I have no clue what that monster is.
It is ready. Go now.
You'll find no faith here. Can't make sure.
As expected.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. The choice is...
Well, oh, I think I should spec back into this keystone. Any wasted points here? Any sketchy points here? Not really. But it wasn't pausing. I guess the quant node. Oh wait, these don't do anything once you go keystone. Am I Azerite? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am good on Azerite. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm good on Azerite.
Cling to life, only out of ignorance. You left me there, son.
Right, where was I?
Players just know or they might. I don't care what this thing is, but the notable doesn't work for sure. We don't need that one either. Yeah, it's a billion reinforced defenses. And you have to recraft the shield at least once or twice on average. If you,
Okay.
it's of 6 mods and nulls.
Later.
It's a rough craft. Rough. Only go on Crusader if you need to for Bound by Darkness, otherwise go on Chamber.
You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Madness consumes.
Oh, Jewel. Oh my god. We lost.
You shall walk
They're not corrupted, but you can't 3-1 drops in this game like that. You can't 3-1 variance drops. Like Watcher's Eyes and that. Yeah, basically like to 3-1 duels like Watcher's Eyes, you have to have the same Watcher's Eye. Like, you know, active position, damage position, times 3, and then you can meter all 3 of them to bind them. But, you know, not the good way like in Po 2 where you can actually just reroll them. Yeah. There. PvT good for that? Yeah, I love that shit. It's sick. Get 3 Watcher Slides, just get a new one. Fuck yeah. Cambo. Best unveil on the shield. I don't really know. Like int, dex int, strength int, double damage focus, any of those are good. They're all close enough in power that like I genuinely don't care. Yeah, like it's really, it's preference is the answer. Like int is going to be the best defensively and a little bit worse offensively than going for a double damage shield. Double damage focus shield means focus focus, which some people don't like doing. But when you have a nice double damage focus plus attack speed focus setup, it feels nice with Tincture to have big bursts for bosses. Dex Int to Strength Int can, well, Dex Int can help you get more tattoos if you don't have any other sources of all stats. My character has so much fucking all stats that Dex Int, the Dex is genuinely worthless, it does nothing at all. So I'd rather have Strength Int from me.
Die quickly. Focus D did and goes to Crusader Slam. Good luck. Good luck.
It is ready.
1 in 22.
As expected.
Stranded. Still on block. Good luck on the rewards events. Have fun.
You sure you want to do this?
It is ready.
Yeah, the way you fix it for ESM block is if you're going to change your force defense over and over and over again. Every attempt has a chance of breaking the shield or winning. Choose winning. But you're more likely to win than to lose with Shaper. With Crusader, you're evenly likely to win and to lose. Technically, you're a little bit more likely to lose because the failures all can still lose, so.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Bro, why is the loop 10 seconds delayed?
The spears.
Boats are ready.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now,
Yeah.
Okay.
16 battles hitting the L's for this league. Yeah?
but later never came. Intolerance. Madness consumes.
As expected.
As expected. Oh damn, these little sulfite fuckers don't convert their sulfite into ore.
Hold your tongue.
I think TR Quiver is made the same. Well, the main difference for the TR Quiver is I would recombine to make. Actually, you can recombine quivers now, right? I assume you can. I would recombine to make the two suffix quiver. So, like, one of the shittier parts of the quiver of just getting the two suffixes, which cost like 40 divines before. Instead, you could just recombine that and then get straight into the you know, natural attack exalt and null stage. So definitely a good bit easier. You just need to get multiple influence quivers.
You'll see.
As far as overleech, I would say it's very strong. So it gives you access to like damage while leeching as a damage stat, and also gives you, you know, just overleech, which is just sick on its own. Setting up the ghost dance shit's very annoying, especially on like the more in-game setups. I don't know how annoying it is to set up. I haven't looked into it or like really trying to balance it with this much end. but and like if you're relying on like auras to make your evasion areas balanced, like aura maps can fuck it up. I would want to do it. I would very much try. But also, if I was at my current stage, it's very unnecessary. Like just instant leech and recovery on block, and then maybe pathing to ZO and getting like 3% regions on a flash suffix, be fine.
I'm of House Kayaks.
It's a song. Dude. A lot of alt rolling in your future. I think going for the alt roll quiver setup probably is less than 1,000 alt average. It's my guess.
Calgarian's got another lapdog.
Because you can augment if you have open suffix critics. Probably like 1,000 alts or less. And then you're going to want at least to get 2 influence quivers on average. But probably just a third to be safe. 2 on average. Got some harvest juice, some shaper, elder exalts, and influence swapping. Make sure you do it on end level 86 spaces. Like pick up some broadheads, get some 86 quivers, convert the broadheads into 86 via recombinate.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
And then influence exalt them, swap the hunter, scour, grab some non-influence to roll. Non-influence mod on, roll the influence mod on the influence. Actually, I think maybe you just want them to always be influenced when you're doing the recombine. So you don't have like the base issue. So you get like 6 influence quivers. Or 4. 4 is the average. 4 I-86 influence quivers, like 1,000 alts. Probably gonna win. Like I think it's a 250 weight mod, which is like, you know, 1/4 of tier 1 life, for example. Not too bad. Much better than it was before recombinate.
I'm of House Kayaks.
I'll never win.
Yeah, flash suffix, ES master is 5%. If you have mage blood, it's like more. Close to like 8.
Yes, yes.
Yo, as good as dead.
By the ire of innocent cycle. I survived the flu.
Kneel.
Let me figure out what I'm gonna do with my one passive voices after I run a sim and get one on my first try. I think the only way to use one passive voices is to play the spell block setup, non-attack block, topside pathing.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
I'm of House Kayaks.
My topside? Well, you got a path to a 4th cluster. Alright, I'll fix the bootcraft. I'll fix the fucking bootcraft. I'll do it. I'm mad about it.
You are nothing.
On bottom left. Yeah, but that's like a lot further. I think topside tree also just like saves points versus this in general, I think. Not sure, it might. It does in the Abyss setup because it saves all the caster mastery points. If you're not in the Abyss setup, not sure if it saves points. Fuck. The point in the atmosphere called Lost Shipments. That occasionally gives you tattoos and maps. And also rune graphs. How many years? Like 60? 70? 60? I don't fucking know. 60. Final answer.
You don't stand.
Well, the wiki's dumb. What about that?
What a demon introduction.
Kneel.
There.
Exxon.
Fuck.
As expected. It is ready.
Hardly.
As expected.
This trial will see your down.
It worked. Let us proceed.
What? Trail White Socketing is going. Just harvest and block strings now, I think, and double eruptions.
Left me there, son.
Yeah, Molten Strike Nimbus single target's looking crazy. If I already delve, I'm doing that for sure.
I shall extract the location.
Yeah, my current single target's really good for almost everything. Like, I'm using the wrong smite gem and no tincture for these fights with my move speed set up, and
But later never came.
like, my Twisted Thing is like double damage.
You cannot hide. Madness consumes.
It is ready.
Yeah, you play Awaken GMP instead of damage in full life. Molten Strike. Then a bit of a tree change too.
This trial will
Yeah,
see
plus
your
one proj. Upside is so nice. Yeah, I know. But I think for the actual hard content that I might do with this character, like, you know, exile farming and delving, I think attack block is good for both those things, so bottom set's better for that. Using 412s is almost impossible. Like, it's not bad, like the sacrifices you make are pretty severe. Like, there's like going 12, like there's no way you can go like on block recovery, proper block cap, get your evasion AS mastery, phasing on kill. Like, it's just like it's too hard to fit everything that you want if you do that. Passives are substantially better than 8 passive 3 notables. And not even like comparable. It's still points so much better when it's properly rolled. But they're also 20 times harder to roll. Megalomaniacs I would want. I mean, maybe, but I would never look. Even in hardcore trade, Megalomaniacs are never a thing. Even in softcore trade, getting like the right one you want might not be a thing. So many combinations, so unlikely to be useful. And there has to be like at least one mod on there that's just like absurdly mandatory powerful. Never consider it. Like for this build, it's like Blood Scent if you want a different anoint. But that's like the only one I can think of that's strong enough on its own. maybe help you get there. A veteran's route, though, it's good. Oh shit, there's a screaming event in here. You need the XRs? What do you need? What forbidden ability do you need? Nobody's typing it in Discord, so we get sniped. Frog.
I'm of House Kayaksu. That should be warning enough.
Just need a moment.
Turn around. Kneel.
Advancing. Ready for you.
I don't even know if I've killed like a single one of these XRs that I dropped. Fuck.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Disintegration. Improbable.
Until the others arrive.
That fucking screen.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Disintegration. Hatchling.
Until the others arrive.
Hold on.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
The flash of thousands of swords.
That's SpaceX arc.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be.
Disintegration.
Until the others arrive.
I think during Tincture and Focus, it's like 150, I think.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
If Rage is stacked, they're shocked and like the lift and stuff, but
We will win this.
Disintegration.
I don't really stack Rage here.
Until the others.
So that's not how it works anymore. There hasn't been a Liberty Stone in years.
Here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Incineration.
Until the others arrive.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Incineration.
Until the others arrive.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this. Together.
Annihilation.
Until
Surprise.
the others.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation.
Until the others.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Until the others arrive.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation.
Until the others arrive.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Incineration. Flammable.
Until the others.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this. Together.
Annihilation.
absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I'm ready, Captain.
Disintegration. Collapsing. Surprises.
Yeah, Scion loots the drop pool of these jewels so much.
Your absurd
But Scion has some good ones.
ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration.
Until the others arrive to turn.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Improbable.
Until the others arrive.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Improbable.
Until the others.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Hello. It's great, but what y'all doing there? Why are you all turned away? What is that?
Your absurd
More brilliance max arc so fast, so I can get a jewel.
hatchling.
And then I'm farming for melding still. Feel like 70 eaters, 60 eaters, 70 eaters, not sure. It'll drop eventually. Trying to get the Bound by Destiny as well for percent int. I have 2% dexes, 1% strength. No int yet. No, no. Oh my god, bug. Bug.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I.
Bro, the merc just runs through with their face.
How pathetic.
Between the merc and the guys. Ow! You dick. I'm not ignite immune. Won't show them white because the quantity scales the chance for eldritch currency and the jewels.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I'm ready, champion.
Annihilation. Improbable.
Until the.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I'm ready, my champion.
Annihilation. The hatchling.
Until.
Your
70 quant.
absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I'm ready, my champion.
Annihilation. Improbable.
Until the.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Improbable.
Until the others arrive.
This guy's jewel still just like randomly more rare than the eater side,
Absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
or is that fixed?
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Improbable.
Until the others arrive to challenge me.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
It goes with upgrades to get 6. Oh wait, just a little unlucky.
We will win this.
Bitching strat, bitching strat. What? Arcane Blessing. Builds if anyone build needs one. Oh.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Go to the shields. We gotta disenchant the shields. There's not really good productions anymore from shields. Dissolution. So I can get this tool. Good.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Hatchling.
Until the
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
we will win this.
Like, Tempest is partially able to be in, but also mainly spell-lock. Arctic Armor is only ever for defense, it doesn't provide any relevant ailment mitigation.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation.
Okay.
Surprise.
And it's 30%. And it's inertia. +1.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready?
Ooh, at haste, so couldn't spawn out in time. Display.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready? My champion.
Disintegration. Implausible.
Until the others arrived.
Did I get like 2 nulls? Sorry, Gucci, we failed. Active farming.
Finally. Come on.
How many mesas? It's about like 3 rows here, we're down to half this tab. And then I have to farm more 17s for more maps. That Ringdust's only good until you have a ton of end. Like once you have like this Endgame gear, it's no longer good. Put in pairs, oh yeah. Boats came out. True, they did.
Got some shinies in that you'll find a use.
Worst press, worst press. How are there that many greens and no suppress? Nothing here we ever care about, I don't think. Don't want quality on that for Molten Shell.
Tailor's luck, I hope. Oh, off they go.
They brought back some things from the Atlas. I'm here. Great job, Isla.
Bug.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Onward and upward.
Not that much else to use, but it's still one thing.
We're gonna have fun with that one. This one will make great dust.
Soon. How many more processing tattoos do I need? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total more I could gain. Theoretically. I don't know if I ever need that many though. Yeah, if you're sending tattoo boats, you don't want to send 50 mil. You only want to send 4 mil in non-dust value. Typically. Quantity over quality, then 3 to 1 is best for tattoos. And at 4 mil value, you're capped on the quantity of tattoos from boats.
Advance. I'm ready.
Better run down my iron reflexes. One less point.
This is not a battle you can win. Hiding fast.
Until the others arrive.
I just spot that on Egan and Mesa. Typically it spawns either right here at the start, but it's rare, or somewhere right around the boss arena, or on the four like cardinals from the boss area. So like right here, typically in the wide section. There's like two small, one wide section, or right here typically. I haven't found them in the corner yet, I don't think. But because I'm also beast farming and hitting like the sulfite nodes for things, like, you know, I don't mind the extra 4 seconds to scout the full map instead of only those locations. Mainly for beasts, always have frogs. Raptor can get the auras. How long did you farm for a Merc Dream that wasn't possible? Four days. Ah. Need better agents in your chat to help you out. That sucks. They can. Maybe just not the 2 you wanted. Made 4 mirrors in those days. Worth. I got multiple different beast swaps. Like every single good Wochum I have, which is all of them, came from beast swaps, except for which one? This one came from the div card.
I don't deal in introductions.
Got Woodcock. I actually rolled over Woodcock earlier in the league and got a second one from beast swaps again. Beast swaps for days, farm scouting reports, have fun, good luck.
Turn around.
Forward paladins to do no damage, you don't need to put them in. Sounds nice. How do you make it not that it reflects? Oh, Driani's lightning only? Shit, I've never read the item before. I mean, I know like the core thing Doriani's does, but I never like read the rest of it. I've never used it before. It's really hard to use in hardcore. It's possible, so especially with the new like the new jewel for Elite Chaos and like the new Watcher's Eye mod, it's very, very possible to go Doriani's even without Sublime nowadays. And I might next league. We'll see. Fun. Or I'm farming boss invites, airs and screaming invites. The ideal setup would be 2 perfect helicals, but not mine. Mine's not good enough. If I could choose, like if I was in Trade League, I would be wearing int all attributes plus 3 min endurance on one side, and then int all attributes plus 3 min frenzy on the other. That requires like 100 miss to get, so a lot of effort. Trade League only. Yeah, cats is for the memes. I should have put level 30 spider on it instead, just in case I want to play it, but I didn't.
Just need a moment.
Kind of tear in a while. But it all averages out in the end with this quantity of maps being ran. They're in 2 maps. See, we'll see. More heist? Nah, we got the neck. We're done with heist. Well, we got one of the necks. Stack more or less mods compared to Whispers. You have Mage Blood, and you're okay just playing a mana pot like I do for risk maps. Neither get bricked by any mod really. The only things that brick you are things that kill you. But there's no like functional brick due to like no regen, no mana, no leech, or any of that shit.
Your flesh.
Choose your next move very carefully.
A 4th Sasan, so fucking rude. Hate that guy.
Dent. In-house kayaks.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
I drowned? You mean? That's not the clip from Quantric. Rest in peace, brother. Or Connor, that guy. Isn't the PvC drowning orb like fucking awful compared to this one? I think I remember a few experiencing it. Like, the first time I died to it was when I was in Act 3 in softcore. And like, I already died to the monkey in hardcore on my first character on day 1. And like, it just said like, you would die. And I was like, huh? Why? And then I looked at the VOD, saw the debuff, and went and tested it, and it's like, oh, you just drown, and like there's almost no indicator. In Pathologics level 1, your screen literally turns black before you drown. It's like your character can't move, your sound turns off, your screen's turning black. It's like you are like something is happening. Something's happening to your character. In PvE2, it's like a fucking stealth mechanic. It's like your screen is slightly hazy because you had like one too many beers. Oh, and you're dead. Thankfully, every single build in that game one-shots out the screen with every single right click, so it doesn't matter, but... That was a funny death. That happened in softcore and I learned the mechanic before hardcore. Someone's gonna get nerfed. Never been nerfed in my life. Yeah, Ring of the Warp plus Temporal Rift for faster buff expiring is a combo I would for sure do in like all 17s that I run if it didn't make me drown faster. I play Warp a lot of the time, and I think that one's okay. Only do one, as long as you're paying attention and fast. But like doing both is it's just too fast, like 1 second drowning is too fast. As nice as it would be to have like, you know, like the no damage every 3 seconds and the mark for death fall faster and stuff. As nice as it would be, not be drowning. Ooh, did you see this junk clip? Always love those. Yeah, 3-second mod is too annoying. Without warp, if I have 3-second mod on the map, I have warp.
Well, I guess it gets...
But you can live the drowning? What is this mechanic that he's using to be invulnerable? He posted about it. It's a merc scale. Oh, okay. He posted about it in Discord, or not in Discord, in guild chat, but I didn't like see what it was. A merc scale is complete immunity, and then you just make it last longer. Self-curse. Drowning was an instant kill. I assumed it was as well, but apparently it's a damage event. I wonder what the number on the drowning damage event is. Unless the Merc aura is allies cannot die. I'm surprised that anything stops that from killing you though. I thought it would just be like a literal, just like your character is dead mechanic. Can't die, can die. Drowning is damage, maybe. Little integer cap thing. With null values, he also lived then. You can test it in standard, right? I don't know if I have any of those in standard. That's an old fucking gem.
time you will finally lose.
What is it?
My joke now.
Ultra Merg with purpose, force searching secret items that merge, self-instantaneous. Love all that. Melding, 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 melding. Melding, 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 melding. I have no idea what the mods are. I don't know if there's mods that can kill me, but I know what they are. A bow! Oh my god! I'm gonna flee. It's getting late. Tomorrow, I'm gonna finish map rushing this whole tab. If I get my melding, maybe I'll do something else. If I don't get my melding, I need to farm 2 more core types of maps, and then we get back to it round 2. By round 2, I mean round 75. But I got 2 Exarch jewels in this number of Exarchs. Make it make sense. That's what it's. RNG. That's life. That's life. It gives and it takes. It laws and it laws. See you. Have fun.